Alrighty, yeah, hello, one and all, and welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak 2. Okay, so I realized I didn't stream on Thursday because I had PC issues, and I'll kind of get into what happened here in just a second. But what's up, Eric? How's it going? Um, but yeah, we are relatively back. So the short end of a long story is that I upgraded PC parts, and when trying, um, my new motherboard did not support my old SSD because it was a different type, versus what was compatible with the new one. So I had to get a new SSD, which means I had to try and copy everything over from the old one to the new one. And while I was doing that, Windows decided to blue screen and fuck everything up. So I had to get a new install of Windows, which wasn't too bad because my friend who helped me with the upgrades had a USB with Windows on it that I was able to use, and then I basically had to manually start from scratch everything. Um, yeah, so I had to re-download everything. So thankfully, I did a pretty good job with backing up my audio settings and my OBS settings and stuff like that, so it wasn't too hard to get back. But I still feel like I'm missing things. So we're just gonna see, at least from the stream perspective, if everything is all good and whatnot. Um, and yeah, I've never like for as technically savvy as I tend to be and stuff like that. I'm horrible with like Windows installs and stuff like that. When it comes to like OS things and everything, I am horrendous with them. Um, and so it took me like a day and a half to even get Windows working to back to what it was supposed to be and stuff like that, even with the new version and whatnot. But we are relatively back, I'd say, um, and everything. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, if things act weird or sound weird or something doesn't work, um, let me know. But I think for the most part, everything should be fine. I think at least. Yeah. We are back to 1080p at least. Um, but I am skirting the line of what is and isn't allowed with Twitch because I'm using a higher bitrate for better quality. So, yeah, no. Let's see that. PC 2 been forever since I'm not sure how to go about it. Started out with PC part picker sets of compact, but I have some parts I want to keep right up. But I don't know their names and have no rule of looking without opening the damn thing up. Yeah, honestly, that's what I had to do. Was I had to like freaking. Oh no. Oh no. Did you guys see that? No shot. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me my saves are corrupted. I literally opened this game yesterday. No, don't tell me. I literally. I literally opened this game up yesterday. Wait, hold on. Where are you saving this stuff to? Hmm. If I can find the saves, I might be able to save it. If I can find where the saves are, I might be able to save this. Oh no. Like I have a beefy cooler, it's like a 6 giant copper rods. Well, that's crazy. See, I knew something would go wrong today, so we're gonna literally be live troubleshooting as I figure this shit out. Oh, pain in my ass. I literally opened this up yesterday, by the way. Bro. Under the user in the games folder of your PC. Under the user? No shot. Where under user? I can look it up. Trails through Daybreak save location. Under local app data? User profiles, saved games, and what? Users. Oh, hold on. Users. Yes. Are you trying to look? I might know what's going on then in that case. Eric, you're a lifesaver. Why is it saving there? That's not the right user. What the heck? That's not the default. Oh my god, Falcon. Or Steam, or whatever. I don't even know who's the responsible one for it. That's the Falcom default. What the heck? The only game I have in the SS... Okay, yeah. It's Falcom. That doesn't make any sense, though, because that's not the default user, I thought. What? I don't know. Anywho, we can at least see the new title screen. There are exactly 3 games I have in my library that save their stuff too. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Cause like, I don't. So it's like Microsoft tries to make a user profile based on like your Microsoft account, I think is what it does. And then there's the actual local user that you use to sign in and stuff like that. So like I try to put everything there so that if I ever do like a live or like a coding thing or something like that again, you guys don't see my real name again. But this user for Falcom keeps putting it in the wrong. Oh my god. Okay, fine, whatever. If we want to duplicate data, that's fine with me. That's okay, I guess. Whatever. Anywho. Yeah, I may need to, hold on, I need to get options. It is very strange, but I'm glad we got the saves. Honestly, man, you are a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Hopefully things aren't super choppy. I do have stuff up on the higher end of things now. So we'll see how things are on the Twitch side of things. But I did bring it back down to whatchamacallit, 1080p for the streams. I remember because my escapades with CS2. Ah, yes. How could we ever forget?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh my god, you're so loud still.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the garden off stream and stuff like that too, so I'll have to make sure that I remember to do things. Ah, yes, I got a gladiator headband. I need to put that on ban. For now, at least. I know they're more exchangeable stuff, but whatever. We have a ton of shit to get. Do I even have the money for it? Relatively. You also need to get the Z1 racer. I do need to get the Z1 racer outfits. We need to see fucking Gunnar. Gunnar Judith. That's true. Josephina's food truck
What can I get for you?
A recipe. As you. Can always sell things if needed. Can always sell these droplets for more money if I really need it, because I'm never going to use them.
Thanks for shopping.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Sure. Oh, Terrell Times issue 2. Newspaper, and then the fishing gear? Ah, rubber grip. I have not been really fishing, but I imagine, can I come back and do fishing later, or do I have to fish as I go?
Please, come back anytime.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
You need to fish as you go. Fucking kill me. Like before, you get locked out of areas after chapters. Alrighty.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come
Would you
complete
like to
with a
use-
sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
So,
Would you like...
This is perfect.
well, hopefully I'll at least like have a chance to know if I can.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
No. Hopefully I can at least like know before chapter ends
It's
that
so nice and warm in here.
I can go and take care of fishing or something. Hopefully the guide tells me, but. Actually, that is a good point.
Come see us again.
I swear to fuck.
Nothing like a good hot.
I swear to fuck. Hold on, where is the damn thing? Oh my god, fine. The next time you open your Steam client, you can... Yes. Let me just reload this damn thing. Ah, boy, oh boy, here we go. Look, I'm trying to I do try to, you know, make it so that when people come to watch Trails, you know, I try to show that it's not a Gooner game. But you know what? Fuck it, right? It's a Gooner game now. Oh, did it not? Okay, but you need to explain what just happened because we're giving zero context. That is true. Oh, let's go with the raid. Yeah, hello, Saris. Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is Golden Drummer 73. You become a Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPGs / bullet hell games around here, but we do things differently from time to time as well. Saris, if you gotta go chill after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome. We are doing RPGs today, specifically Trails Through Daybreak 2. Yeah, and a bit of an awkward timing because I did just get gifted a DLC outfit thing. And well, you know, it's I'll explain when we have it going for the thing and stuff like that. But thank you again for the raid, Sarah. So hope the rest of your stream went well. Everyone should go follow Saris. Dude is cracked at bullet hells, like in Impossible Spell Card and stuff like that. Ask Princess Meltdown. Let's go. What a name. What? Oh, wait. I had to claim it, right? Yeah, I had to claim it. I forgot. Alrighty. So if we go here now. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Van's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really clean. You know? That's pretty good. We kind of fuck with that. All right, Judith has a pit girl attire. So, for those coming in with the raid, we have racing outfits. It does look really good though, all things considered. It does look pretty good. Team Spriggan. I do like that on the coat and the SPG and all that stuff. Yeah, alrighty, well. We'll see more of them as they go. Oh boy. Oh, okay, Catra. Catra's kind of cool, you know? Catra's got some, you know, nice British attire. I was delaying getting the outfit DLC, so I got it for him. Yes, I was gonna mention that at some point, if I remembered that. I was not intentionally delaying getting the Gooner outfits, but yeah. Also, I do like that when you move the model, like Catra's hair also get the Shizuna. It's free, but to get it separately from Steam. Yeah, okay, I'll do that when I get Shizuna back. Like, I do like that the hair moves and stuff like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know? Trails is not a Gooner game. Remember, chat, Trails is not a Gooner game. This is not... So dog. Thank you for the gift again, Eric. I appreciate it, man. It's so funny. Oh, hold on. I do need to do one thing. I saw half-naked men earlier, so... Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I'm looking more like what you guys can see. We picked the worst character to display, actually. She uses a fucking whip as a weapon. Yeah! You know... What are we doing? Anywho, gooning aside, With the radio's back. So I looked up, actually, there's a video that shows off all the different things related to the radio and stuff like that, and there were a lot of them that were from games that I haven't actually played it. Like, a handful of the ones from Daybreak 1 were actually from Zwei, And I haven't actually played
Allow
Zwei
me to
yet.
assist.
So, anyway, this is just giving us a tutorial on how to do arch shit again. And I don't... Ooh, I should probably buy this. I should probably buy this at some point. That's a good one. And then, yeah, we have plugins again. I'm probably not going to spend money on plugins right now, at least. But if I can open up a slot or two, I'm not going to say no. Oh, setting everyone's, let's go get some of everything. Thank you. Yes, enjoy your food. Good hunger, my friend. And I will see you soon.
Allow me to assist.
And I also may not buy weapons right now, because as much as I would really like it, I do not
Hope to see you
have
again.
necessarily the money for it. I went to the food truck, I went to the souvenir shop, I went to Levinsky's Orbital Factory. White Whale Inn. Okay, that's a required thing. I'm trying to see if I can just kind of sneak around the required stuff, you know what I mean? I just want to sneak around the required stuff if I can, but...
A pretty canal.
Oh, also, just in...
Allow me to assist.
What have I not seen?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Well, I guess I could upgrade Van's thing, but if I'm going to be buying a new weapon soon,
Hope to
then-
see you again.
I don't know. Unfortunately, the next 2 weeks, I will not be streaming again. Next week, my friends are coming up to celebrate my birthday early. And the weekend after, I am out of town for the weekend, so we will not be back until mid-August yet again. I suck, I know.
Let's see.
A prized possession, blah, 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 blah. Yes. 2 weeks of no Goldie. I know, right? I'm horrible. And I just had the big celebration, too.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
Club Barracuda's over there. I would like to get into Club Barracuda. I mean, it's all required stuff. And then we have the stuff over there. Okay, I will see what this event is.
Little fun?
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? There's lookouts posted at every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? Sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom. Yeah. Guess I want to go to the
Hey,
Barracuda.
Wanna have a little fun?
Crazy. Trails is not a Gooner game. It just isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like this are a surefire bet for their underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Plenty do, actually, fun fact. If you go and just ask for a mocktail, they might usually have one on the menu, or they'll just give you a soda and stuff like that. But plenty do have good mocktails now. Like, you can get, like, a mint mojito, like, as a mocktail. It's pretty good. Or instead of getting a dirty Shirley, you get a Shirley Temple, which is Sprite and grenadine. Oh, fantastic. Gerard and Melchior we missed. By nobody! What's up, Darksider Carly? I kind of am not gonna lie. I probably will miss Melchior. I actually really liked him as a character. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You've got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I love that Catre is talking about being coddled, but buddy, it's about legality. You know, he'll learn when he's older. He'll learn in like 2 years when he's old enough to drink. Whatever happens, just don't look at look to the stage in the background. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing going on there, chat. We're concentrated on the big muscly man in front of us. I've also noticed the glances you sneak at the door and customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. My take's that you double as his club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes. As you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I would advise you not to bring his name up in front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense, you see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was a Messeldom. But it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Oy! That's no good. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have, to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately, particularly in relation to Almada? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip? Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get as much out of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly knew what went on in Almada would be those who worked directly under them. OMG, a Linkster, what's up, dude? But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of the last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help. Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. This dude's cool.
May I help you?
My money!
Thank you.
Right. So with that, we can move on to the cinema, I think, and check out a movie?
Wanna have a little fun?
Everyone check the posture, not just me. How's audio today, by the way, chat? Slash, are we stuttering? Everything look normal?
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
Let's
They
go.
hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Also about money, with Mockton Garden, you really won't be needing for much. That is true. I really should do a session of Mockton Garden, Mation God
For your
and
visit today.
Gotten.
The showing on screen too? Will see
So I can get some good shards and get some money and stuff like that. If I'm over money, then I'll be happy.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film. welcome.
Robin, legal thriller, drama, Palm the Crop Muncher, or Shade. Not just shards, but craft upgrades too. Oh, right! That is a thing, right? Ugh. Does this game have the thing where I can go, like, will I be able to hit every movie if I don't go in order? Like, can I just buy the brochures again later?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I don't know, actually. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna go in order then. Oh, look, a Cold Steel 1 song. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric. Oh! Eric! Who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. Eric, how could you? Yeah, I do remember in the last game they did use past games music. But it's just like, I've been recently listening to Cold Steel 1's and Cold Steel 2's soundtrack again, and I've been getting clips about it on Twitter because some people are starting their journey to Cold Steel 1 and 2. I really miss the vibes of Cold Steel 1 and 2 in particular. There's just something so special about those two games to me compared to the other games in the series. Like, I know Sky first chapter and second chapter are highly regarded as the best, but oh god, Cold Steel 1 and 2 is just so good. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has far eluded the eye of law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony presence in court. Also, wait, this movie is just an Ace Attorney case. It is, isn't it? He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. CS1 and 2 had vibes. It does! Someone made a post recently about like how Cold Steel just has like some really good moments in it, and how they really appreciated it. And they brought up 4 scenes in particular. The first one was when Reen was talking to Ash in Cold Steel 3 out by the train. I think in like the second field study or something like that. Or third when he officially joins. Which is a really good scene. But then the next scene that they had, because they posted 4 mini clips on Twitter. The second clip was of when Sarah is on the phone with Reen on like the first free day or something like that, and she's telling him how he needs to kind of like plant himself, otherwise he'll be blown away with the next gust of wind. Banger scene right there alone, before they made Sarah's character into a nothing burger. The third one was with Reen and Elise's conversation in the Nord Highlands at nighttime, where Reen was kind of talking about how like the best decision he made was coming to Thor's, and how he has like his self-doubts and stuff like that, and wants to be closer to his family and whatnot. And then the fourth scene they showed was when Reen was kind of like talking to Eustace in Bereahard about how Eustace was unsure of what he wants to do, and Reen's like, well, if you truly believe in what the nobles want and stuff like that, I'm not going to stop you. But if you're doing it just to kind of like run away and because you think that what happened to my father in Ymir is your fault, then you're just a coward. And I'm like, yo, Reen Cold Steel 1-2 had sauce to his dialogue. God damn. Reen had sauce. And then they took that away from him. They took that away from my boy. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client
Oh, so
wasn't
Judith-
captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime.
Yo, wait, this art is so good.
Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing. Objection! This is clearly a stall
Objection.
tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything.
Yo.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Wait, that was really good.
At this game.
Glad to see Blurp still works. Their portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was, unfortunately, very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. May I interest you in a series called Ace Attorney? Although, I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Whew! Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. I do adore that was a Judith movie. Which I think it might have actually said when I was going to buy the thing.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay. Before I continue, there's one thing I need to just double check. I don't remember if I got this last time while I was here.
What a pretty canal.
And then I'm just going to kind of start following the guide as to what they want me to do. Yeah, I did not.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Nice. And this guy will give me some bait.
It's fishing time!
How do I fish again? What's the button?
The ocean is just as lovely. Winter, isn't it?
What's the button again?
Well,
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so yeah, this gives me the chance of getting a bigger fish, right? Okay, yeah.
There!
Dude, I just crossed lines with this man. Yo, we crossed tips. Like, are we?
That's it!
Like, we're together now.
Nice! I got one!
A red perch. So that got me that one. That's kind of crazy that I got a high probability of that one. Okay, let me just fish here and get the first one, maybe?
That's it.
Yeah, this guy next to me is like, dude, how is he catching so many? Crazy.
Nice. I got one.
A Sky Gill. I got that one? What do you mean? What do we mean? I got that one of all things. I didn't want to get that one. I wanted the other one that I had a higher probability for to begin with.
I hope I can get
Let's
this
do
autograph.
this thing.
To see a real starlight up close.
What? What do you mean?
Let's do this thing.
Come on, raise the probability of the first one. Oh, your ass.
Let's do this thing.
How many bait do I have? Okay, I'll try one more time. Talk, talk now. Come, come. Very good.
That's it.
Oh my god, an ass. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
Got one. Let's do this thing.
Okay, so I got all three for this area, it seems. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, now we can continue on with some of the main story stuff. Boom, ba-na-dum. I do like Messeldom's town theme so far. It's very relaxing. And I still to this day, even though it may not be needed for a game like Ys, if Ys 9 had this level of detail for its buildings in Balduke, oh, that game would have looked so good. It would have ran like absolute shit because they loaded the whole damn city in one shot. But, oh god, if it had some of this, even if it was like completely gray and like, you know, washed out like it was, I would be perfectly okay with that. I really would be perfectly okay with that.
Arc Ride Solutions?
Hi. Well, look who it is. You're that detective. Neat, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here. I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're here on a work trip. Same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess. Tidying up after Amada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Well, boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived last month. I do wish for the next Ys game to be one of three things. Ys 5 a canon, another Ys game but this time in adults' 20s, or a game set after 9. I think, from what I'm taking a guess for, my copium says Ys 5. Because I know Falcom really wants to do it, and I think they might actually make it happen this time, because if they want to follow the same formulas they've done such, they might. However, I almost think we're going to Glia or a Bertai, one of the two, next time around. But I don't know. Because they want to keep on the lore that they've sort of started in Ys 10. And the only way they can do that is by something that's after Celceta. But after Celceta is Felgana. And after Felgana is a whole amount of time where they could put something in there. The only issue is I'm pretty sure there's a NPC in Ys 8 that is also from Glia that maybe might retcon and make an appearance and stuff like that. But I feel as if we might be going to Glia and /or Bertai specifically next time around in Ys 11. But first we gotta do Proud Nordics, which is slated for one day after my birthday in Japan, and the CLE version for it is in August. Now I hope that Nisa also does that in August as well, because then, well, I get to play through East 10 again. You need to tie games before 9. So isn't there a giant gap between 9 and 7? Yes. Yes. So the big gaps are between Felghana and 8, because East 5 technically takes place in between. But also between 8 and 6, there's another gap that you could fill stuff in for. And then from 7 to 9, there's also another gap. So plenty of things you can do. Plenty of things you can kind of fill in there, for sure. First of all, they've got 6 of us guys grimming up one room at grinding up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's gone off to a vending session. Works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Eda's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. Although my thought process with East going forward is normally they like to stick with the battle system for a little bit before they move on, because they had the party system game for 4 games. They had the solo adult system for 3 games. How are they going to do the combo system without Karja in the next game? Like, what magic is Adol going to get shackled again with? Or are they just going to be like, you know what, we just don't do magic anymore. It's just a combat style, like some like ancient Britannican combat style where, you know, you don't even need the shackles to keep you together and stuff like that. It's just we're doing a combo system. It doesn't have to be a magic shackle. Are they really going to handcuff my poor boy for the entirety of it with a real hand? I mean, look, Adol might be okay with it. I guess the partner might not be. I still think the way they should do it is they should make it East 5. Adol is the main swordsman, and then Stoker, or as I called him, Stroker, but Stoker comes in and he is the mage of the group, and so you combo system both a attack system and a mage type system, kind of like Renegade in East 9 with like Hugo from East Origin and stuff like that. Like, I think there's something really cool you could do there, because if you're gonna remake East 5, you have to do something with the alchemy system. Because I played through East 5, the SNES fan patch version. You have no reason ever to use the magic in that game at all. You can just stab everything and be perfectly fine. I think I used a spell like twice in the entirety of it. Once when they taught me how to do it, and then once just for funsies. So it's like, bruh. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almana's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've taken so much as shaking hands with. So you can just force on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. Although I am also wondering too, when it comes to East 5, there is an infamous waterfall in that game that you have to do platforming on to get up there. And it was really, 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 really annoying. And so I'm wondering how they will implement that if they ever remake it, because it probably won't be as annoying. It probably won't be as annoying in the remake and stuff like that, because modern platforming has just gotten that much easier and stuff like that. But that being said, I feel like if they made it very annoying, it'd be very funny. That's how I feel about it, at least. What? Ben. Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. Right. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and the brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Wait a minute. Why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took him long enough. Don't sweat the small stuff. Okay, and then I think they want me to do this part next.
Can I help you?
Leash, and lease. Now, if I recall correctly, that should be everything I need to buy. Done, not done, done. So I do have some money for weaponry and stuff like that if I really wanted to.
I'll make you something nice.
Gosh, she's not even here and
Hope
she's
it
being
turned out
amazing.
well.
That's funny.
Planner launched! I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
You have my thanks.
Thanks so
North
much,
Ambria.
man.
Wait, did that say Ymir? No, this said Yume. I thought I saw Ymir. I was like, wait, what the fuck? You can access the marching garden from here. Yes. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to go back in. Don't make me go back in. No. Don't make me go back in. Fuck. Okay, that was a really cool sound effect. Alright, time to start exploring the garden. I should.
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
Katra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
Dude, one day, right? It'll be like this in real life when we have augmented reality and we can all play like Sword Art Online together and not die.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
Do you not have the garden menu yet?
That's
I don't think
us.
so.
I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right?
I hate to see Best
Shorten
Girl.
that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are?
Good morning,
And don't
Cake.
even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be
What's up, dude?
faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Ah, it's the line! It's the line! Wait, this was early. I thought this happened later. It's the line that got Twitter all fucking mad. It's the line!
It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
It's not even that bad! She's the only one that would say that!
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
Apt reactions win. You know what? Honestly, if a character had just hit X, they could have seen the next piece of dialogue and been like, yep, honestly, that's crazy. It's the only character that could say it. Except maybe someone in the next game, but we're not gonna spoil that. You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough mean and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you two earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here. Yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Ren is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. Or Renee. I can't just sit my hands, especially if there's a chance of Besides, I gotta stay in shape, both as a groom cat and as an actress. There'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. There she is! Hey folks! Jumping right into the marching garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found on your last expedition. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data loss the garden's going through right now. Slow down a sec. I'm not really following here. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the garden took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both the real and virtual worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Oh, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. About Mystic Cube analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition items can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider variety of items you can attain. Select the Mystic Cube and try it out for yourself.
Okay, it's time for some fun!
Use S tokens. By analyzing Mystic Cubes, you can obtain Sepith or a variety of other items.
Here I go! Beginning analysis!
Hold the X button to analyze a Mystic Cube. Mystic Cubes have a chance of turning into a rare cube during analysis. Is this gacha? Is this just gacha? Oh my god. What's up, Flame?
There you have horde detected. Not done yet.
I can do that.
We did it! On to the next! There you have it. Horde
Now I can
detected.
set the timer.
Not done yet.
Okie dokie. Welcome to the gacha game.
We did it!
We
On
shall
to
do
the next.
everything we can to get all the gacha.
It's reacting.
Oh boy, we have a raid.
We did it!
Oh, very good.
Done yet.
Oh my goodness, we have all the good things. Very good. Oh
There
yes.
you have it. Target analyze. On to the next.
Oh my goodness, look at all the shit that we got. Oh, very good. Very good.
You'll need some more tokens.
Let's go gambling.
Darn good.
Oh my lordy, we got a lot of Sepith too. We got some data, we got some towel data, we got some hair, we got a backpack, we got a cord. Oh, very good. That was the super rare thing that I wanted. Very good. And some quartz. Very nice. Very nice. No, not worry. I will not read the dialogue with Indian accent because I think it will ruin it. But that's okay. I shall talk in the meantime. So this is very okay gacha, I shall say. I don't know how I necessarily feel about it, but we shall see. No problem. But now it seems I must do other things. The music kind of bangs. Actually, I was going to say that the music and the visuals were very good, all things considered. It may not be the most amazing thing in the world, but it looks good. No doubt about it. Oh, very good. Very good. I would like to... Oh, this is very nice. This is very nice. The CP cost also goes down. Okay, okay, very good. Not by a lot though, but it is something we shall take. No problem. Okay. I would like to do this one for sure. I don't really use other things. Oh my god. I have to confirm first? Okay.
Let's go!
Time for an upgrade.
This is very good. Okay, okay. I'd upgrade an S-Craft Max when you can. Oh, okay. Well, that might be... Yes, I should definitely do that for sure.
I'll be even more precise.
I'm even stronger now.
Okie dokie.
Let's make it stronger.
Oh, very good, very good, very good, very good.
All polished up!
I'll be even stronger.
How wonderful. Okay, I do not need to enter the garden. Very good. We can find the tokens in the real life too. Very nice. When you clear a level 5 upgrades, you will get a usually great buff overall. Okay, okay. I can do that. Are you ready to be Pac-Man? My favorite. When I grew up, was born when Pac-Man was born. Waka 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 waka. Must find the node. Okay, very good. Let us see how to do this. We'll find tokens in the environment. The larger the token, okay, that's fine. And we shall enter the garden from the portal. Okay, very good. Like that. It is always kind of interesting that we must do it this way. Thought I had seen something. I feel like most of the time during this game, all you will be doing is hitting this button.
What a pretty canal.
So why not keep it on all the time? You know? Very good. The first time you visit a place, all you do is shard search. Okay. But the shards that you collect inside of the city is a one-time thing? You just get it one time and that's it?
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Oh, very good. This option can be reactivated for what is this? Okay, very good. Item shop.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Oh my goodness, so much to do, so much to buy. Hello, Ryoko, how's it going? At times where they would fetch depending on character and time of day. Oh my goodness, okay, I see.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
This option isn't useful. Better off just using a sauna. Okay, dokie. Yes, I can. Okay, that is understandable then. That is understandable. Ah. Now, I do recall picking up a
Switching maintenance mode.
core.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Which I don't think I can do yet. Not here, at least. Catcher doesn't have his ability anymore, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can see the attack. Ah, oof. Right, I forgot. We can just switch over to the other ones. Look, I'll give Judith. I'll give Judith hers, but Anya's is not okay. Oh god. Swin just looks like a generic NPC with the suit. Let's be real. He just looks like a generic NPC. Okay, at least Nadia's is a bit more acceptable, I would say. It works. It works better in her favor than the others. And then we throw a ribbon on it. Oh my god. Now that's just classy. Now that is classy. I love the white on it. Why is it that... Look, I get the hair physics, but can I really control the jiggle physics just by doing this? That's crazy. If I was someone that actually did use attachments during playthroughs, I would consider keeping. I mean, there was some of that in Colosseum Reverie. Yeah, true.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's
Well, I already got them all, so I'm good on that front.
Maybe we'll finally be able to live in peace this year.
Ha! You wish, old man. You ain't getting peace for shit.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Ren does have a Z1 outfit. Yes, I do recall.
Looks
this.
like someone doodled. Oh, wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this
But that is really
talent.
good. That is pretty good, actually. Okay, I can go to the thing. Expect arms muscle and building for an event. Okay, I can do this first. I use costumes for all characters in my playthrough. I used to a long time ago, but when I played Tales of Berseria, I had a very silly costume on for a Laffy set, and I had a very serious cutscene, and I didn't like how that kind of took me out of the immersion for it. And so since then, I decided that anytime I play a game for the first time, I will not use costumes. If I ever replay a game, then I will use costumes. Because I hate the base outfit for one. Yeah, I've made exceptions before. With East 10, as soon as Karja got her like dark blue outfit, I 100% put that one on over her normal purple and white outfit. The other one that she got was way better. What? According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Zect Arms? Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction, and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. Sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Erasion? Oh, great. Those guys. Yes, they sure did. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions they were suppliers to Almada. Guess you've been investigating them too, huh, Catcher? I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah. All their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvard. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any trace of Almada behind. Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, wanna try somewhere else? Yes, let's...
Okay. Next
And then the church now has
Will do.
a
Let's go.
sub-event.
It's fishing time.
It is not fishing time. Whoa there.
Sorry.
You have a voice, which means you're important.
Pardon me.
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. But first, side quest.
May Adios be with us.
It's the cute NPC design. So this is where you were. Francisca, right? You're the one that put up the 4SPG. 4SPG? Then you must be... The Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in Messeldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course! Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. Yes, not in a church. Nope, still in a church. So your request said you want us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute! I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. Sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time where we had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now 9 years later that I've finally been able to visit. So, you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but there's even the slightest chance. Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I get the gist of your request, at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though? Sounds like something crazy happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. That is a very good point. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well... Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you really can't expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to. No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you don't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracers for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but... I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering about town. Understandably so, it is kind of sketch out there. Look, I would really like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, it feels like something's bugging me. Not that stopped me before, per se. What to do? We will accept it! Alright, we'll take the case. You did go through all the trouble of putting out a 4SPG, plus it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So, is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be very helpful. Well, my memory's can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic? Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, you must mean the Orbital Factory across the public bathhouse. Sounds like that should be the place we should start asking around. Well, let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Well, we're on the clock now.
And away we go for another chatty subquest. Thankfully, there's a lot less of them this time around, it seems, so it shouldn't be too bad to just blitz through these. So now that I'm here...
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
Just gonna do some cleanup real quick.
It's fishing time!
Lovely in winter, isn't it?
Good lord.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I should have listened to the radio. That's fine. A music box with a ballerina? Again? Huh. Oh, you've heard of this before, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right. It was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter, who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Ah, so it's a unique one. Huh, sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is, and considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 mira. This craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer bought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some of the parts on the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box, though. Right, if the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try and find him, though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that if he buys some of his goods through the that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan.
Next up.
Oh, I should have listened to that. That's okay.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Gotta get my shards so I can play my gotcha games. One way or another, JRPGs force me to play gacha games, but I'm not even a gacha gamer.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
At some point, you'll see me stream a gacha game, I guess. Not really, but it'll happen maybe one day. I don't know. If I can be convinced enough.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, you know it, girly.
Got a question for you.
Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I got the feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking a lot of questions. You know why they're called gacha? Why, Shane? What's up, dude? How you doing today? Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss? Cause they got you hooked. Oh, shit, you right, you right. How's it hanging today, dude? That was a good one. Okay, but why is she in lingerie? We're kind of in a club that has a stripper pole in it. Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catcher might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Trails is not a Gooner game. Trails is not a Gooner game. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good. Sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, that guy that just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owners today. Stops by to sell his wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper. And that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Got a question for you.
Huh? A music box with a ballerina on top? Damn, I finally get off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Eesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. Think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what do you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital Factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I brought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be interested in antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. What? Okay. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. You said she was over by the dock, so let's go take a look. So much running around.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? Oh, the ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, a music box with a ballerina? Why, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we're on the right track. That music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her, and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised at how lavish it was, but just her seeing enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated. While I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold with everything else, I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute. The girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Does the student of yours happen to be named Francisca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios was really calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Oh, my old ballet teacher! I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hope I'll at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. My, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been that other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? What in the world made you think that? It was just a music box. It was just a nice gift from her father. Francisca, It's okay, ma'am. We're the fixers who just happened to have had a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see. So you figured it all out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Why is this a side quest? What? Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see. So your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dantes took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I had heard about him just aren't great. You're right. My father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time where he was feared even outside the city. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all I ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for help, right? Yes. Hold on, we read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me that it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dantes. Hey, that sounds like Dingo. Yep, it must have been him. Only somebody Dantes thought highly of could have gotten her out of alive. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working at Eden as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after the tragedy befell her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francisco wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she was dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisca in my heart. I could only pray that we may meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I'd always hoped I'd be able to find him again someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Amada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dantes. Oh dear. Guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. He even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know is going through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Marielle when the politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everyone else. Also, he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I'd guess he'd always been like that. Yes, although he did try to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be all right. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldam. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take her case on, though.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Money. Okay, I have a decent amount of cash now, so I might be able to at least stop by and do a little bit of weapons shopping. Because why not?
What a pretty canal. Allow me to assist.
Should I go for defense? I might go for defense instead.
Hope to see you again.
Nice.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Firestorm. Increase mental shock attacks. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. A new skill I see. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Should be fine for now, I guess. I'm probably gonna do a lot of orbit stuff when I do the gardens off stream and stuff like that, I think. But hey, that's enough for all the optional stuff. We can do one with the main story stuff. Woohoo! Yeah, again.
Gotta have the Mira if you want the goods.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child.
True.
So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the capital. And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Liking makes a difference.
It's not really the time for this, Judith.
They're weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Roger that.
Activating shards!
Beginning combat test.
Give them your all!
Protect arms!
I can just do it this way.
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry. Criminal, you!
There!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Slice you up! You're dead! You're dead!
Chance!
Now's your chance to boost!
Forgive me!
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Forgive me! Chief Developer.
Easy peasy.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
Bet they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah. Not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
Oh shit, the Genesis.
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Luca?
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Backstreets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the Guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal! You guys stay safe, too!
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Nestledom's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might just be another aftershock of Amada's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one Anya's had. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties to the city Almada called home, and it all points to one thing. This NPC! You think his father was part of their ranks? But aren't all their members in custody? Almada was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, the city was the base of their operations for a long while. Welcome back, Eric. You didn't miss a whole lot. Bear's investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seems to be unsure of what his father was involved in. But again, I may have had an inkling judging by his reaction to that. Although it was interesting that the little kid had the picture of the Genesis. So I'm curious who his dad is. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not so sure he's the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request at any rate. That's just the Spriggan way, I guess. Aw, yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, it's appreciated. Your participation is very, very much appreciated. Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is going to flex our connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on. You don't mean... Yeah, true. The very first Grimcat, and a famed chansonnier of the bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. Ugh, I'll admit, Granny does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's businesses whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are a sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice here, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Oh, now that I think of it, didn't they say that they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. Oh, the time of day changed.
What a pretty canal.
It's actually this way.
Oh,
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
That's a
Where'd
really cool
everyone
feature if
go?
they do have proper day-night
What's
kind of switches
happening?
more often.
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina. I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka!
Eureka!
I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Where it has set time of day so you can do goofy stuff in Castle Crasher in area. Oh my god, what a throwback to Castle Crashers. That's so true though. Where it's like every time you'd go there it would always be nighttime. Yeah.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Nina Fenley.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh god, is the granny. Dominique Lanster.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
Alright, I'll do it, okay?
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see. Something sketchy afoot, that's for certain. I heard talk about this legacy of Armadas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Awada's legacy has been a subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of Mira, or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everyone and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way of anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks meaning, all things considered, there's only one real answer. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building doesn't sit right with me. They must have bought that place in hopes that a certain something of Almada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat that those goons that jumped Luca were packing? Those were Zect Arm models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I'd wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they wasn't sure of that. Then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. That's crazy. Thing is, not everyone has enough evidence to punish them for it. Not within the confines of the law, anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. And Judith, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Yo, that's crazy. Pardon me. But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself, got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Same day at 8:38 p.m. Oh, no new night theme? That's fine, but come on. The kid went home then? Yeah, while it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured it was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Anne? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now, hold on. You're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Granny speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. I've already went shopping, don't worry. Further analysis reveal the new floor of the garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Sure, can, will, later. Not now. Movie time.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day he walks in on his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up fields in a nearby village. He decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he'll be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field. And it was, without a doubt, Pawn. Aww.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I never met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
Okay. Not okay. I mean, there was an attempt, I guess. It didn't take long for the story to get its hooks into me, given my relationship with Theo and Zeros. Although I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. Then why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. What are the most important things in your life, Fan? Perhaps it's sweets? Or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing in my life. Truck's up there, though. My partner's a beaut. Oh, jeez, I think my mascara's starting to run. Oh my god, everyone found it emotional except for fucking us. They were such good friends, but they were torn apart. Oh, it's just so sad. That movie existed. Where's a sequel where they get back together? They have to make it. There's gonna be a sequel for sure, right? There has to be a sequel. Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. God dang it. Oh, that did sure exist. You're going for the other one, honestly.
Let's see.
The artist. Wilmer near the Zect Arms building. Literally where I'm supposed to be going for the main quest too? That's funny. So I did do a test last night with the new parts and stuff like that. And I will say, at least on Call of Duty, which is a very power hungry game and stuff like that, a resource heavy game for sure. And oh yeah.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
It's fishing time.
Great response, Judith. And like it's crazy how much like just a quick upgrade can like make and break like an experience. Like before, when I would play Call of Duty, like the menus would like they would run at 60 frames a second, but like they would stutter so much. To the point where sometimes it would take like a second to load a menu and stuff like that. And I'm not even talking about the game itself. I'm talking about like the menus of like switching your loadouts and stuff like that, which was crazy. And then when I would actually play the game, I actually recently had to turn off the like upscaling on it because it would like eat up CPU resources. But even without that, it would put my RAM at like 90% and my CPU at like 99 to 100% usage. And it would just like, sometimes I would like shoot gun and it would just like lag. And it'd be crazy horrible. But then last night when I finally got everything up and running again, I did a test. Buttery smooth. Holy crap. I'm like, what the heck? This is crazy. I actually think, funny enough, I played worse because it was smoother. Because I was like, wait, I'm not used to this this smoothness type of thing. I'm used to lagging. So like I account for that when I try and aim at enemies and stuff like that. But yeah, having an upgrade definitely did help, no doubt about it. And I'm hoping that with this new processor and RAM and motherboard technically, that I should be good for another 5 years or so. I wouldn't like to upgrade again, but we love planned obsolescence in the world of modern consumerism and capitalism. Someone's trying to grief you? Crazy. But with that being said, that means I can get back to playing games like Chained Echoes, which isn't very graphically intensive because I mostly played it on Steam Deck, but I've been putting that off for a little bit while I work on parts and stuff like that. And then I can also get back to Armored Core, which is also a very resource-intense game. I mean, that game already ran fairly fine on its own. Like, I never really faced issues at all in Armored Core. I don't know if I'd call computer parts planned obsolescence. I feel like we're getting there. It's more like the advancement of tech. That's true. They don't purposefully break down, do they? Compared to, like, phones and stuff like that. I mean, I've had the same power supply for like 14 years. That's impressive. Yeah, I guess it's true. It's not really planned obsolescence, but we're also kind of at the point where like there's not really too much advancements with computer tech either. Like the boosts you get aren't that much. Like you can be a couple generations behind and still be fine. Like I got a 7800X 3D versus a 9800X 3D, and like it basically is just fine. My case is also 14 years old. Other than that, it's mostly 7 years old. I also have a feeling that this case that I have, this fractal case, is going to be like the one case I need for like ever, basically. I can't see needing to change it unless I get a new graphics card, because this 3080 is like the right size for it. So if I get a new graphics card, then I might have to pick up a new case because they're just too big now. Oh, I need a new case. Oof. Good luck. There's a lot of good ones, though. There's a lot of good ones out there, though, now. Is that dude just chilling, I guess, yeah.
Okay, time to get to work.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
It's small, yeah. They need to figure out GPUs though. The GPU thing is also annoying because they like the pins are on like the far one end of it, right? And they're so small, but the actual GPU is like a honker of a guy, right? So it's like I feel so nervous taking out and putting back in a GPU whenever I need to and stuff like that because I'm like, this is gonna snap. This is 100% gonna snap. It's like the concern that people had with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons with the metal bracket and stuff like that, or the magnet bracket that it has. But in reality, it's like fine. It's like way worse though with the GPU. It's like, why is this only on one side? But I need a total upgrade from motherboard to case. You basically, yeah, so you pretty much gotta get all the goodies. If you have an SSD, make sure it's compatible, because that's what happened with mine, is that it wasn't compatible. Realistically, the only thing I can keep is the cooler. Damn, so you, okay, so you gotta get new storage anyway. That's crazy. It'll be great. It'll be great when you can get it though, because then you'll be set for a long time, and it'll be like, oh my god, my frames. Well, I can use the HDDs I have now, but I want some SSDs. Yeah, the HDDs thankfully carry over. My frames. Yeah, having a good frame rate really does make a big difference in the enjoyment of things. Or at least if it's gonna be 30, like make it like feel good, right? I kind of felt that way with Rebirth when I played at graphics mode and had 30 frames a second. Like I got used to it fairly quickly and stuff like that. But 60, oh, 60 to 120, oh, such a good zone. Having a phone at 120 hertz is so nice. Just getting that smooth scroll. Oh, so good. That nice smooth scroll. Perfect what I need for my doom scrolling. I'm just gonna stop reading side quest dialogue. It's not really worth it. I'm just gonna use it to talk about other things. But yeah, hopefully I can kind of get back to those games and stuff like that. Although if Proud Nordics does come around, then I'll probably pause Armored Core to play Proud Nordics and speed run through East 10 on maybe Inferno mode, because I played on hard. I don't really want to play a Nightmare, but I think an Inferno mode playthrough of East 10 would be pretty fun. Play God of War Ragnarok. Oh yeah, that would be so good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, God of War. I need to actually play the new God of War and the God of War Ragnarok, whatever the first one was called. I still have not actually played those yet, but it'd be really fun too, I think, at some point. And do the refunded? Unfortunate. The first one is called God of War 2016. Oh, they're just calling it that? Okay, so like Doom 2016. Everyone check their posture and hydrate, not just me. I've been stretching a lot, actually, because I did a long run yesterday. Thanks for that, Linkster. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Oh, great, stealth. Yeah, I definitely want to play 2016 for sure. More definitely cinematic combat than anything, but they don't make it feel too hands-off. Oh, really? Interesting. Because I know it strays from like the usual God of War format, at least. But like, if I ever saw a clip, I was like, dang, this looks good. Modern action. Makes sense. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't see me. That's true. Get called out. That was a good one. I want to go back and play the original God of War games. I think I played God of War 1 and 2 as a kid, and they were really, really fun. Or maybe as a teenager, because I don't think I would have been able to play them as a kid. But you know what I mean, like when I had a PS2 and stuff like that. I was a Nintendo PC kid. I started as a Nintendo kid and then moved to PlayStation and then moved to PC, laptop, PC thing. And then took a while to get back into consoles again. Kisara! Ah. Never a home console. I bought myself the Switch. I was a handheld boy. The handhelds were still some of the best of this day. And while it is nice having a Switch and a Steam Deck, I don't know. I feel like nothing really truly hits like a Nintendo DS or a Game Boy, especially the Nintendo DS and 3DS. Oh my god, peak, absolute peak. I kind of miss dual screen gaming. I'm not gonna lie. It was nice having things on a bottom screen and stuff like that, and the actual thing on top, or vice versa and stuff like that. But oh, just good times, man. I think with the Steam Deck still too, is to this day, is that it's just so, it's big, and it's good that it's big, no doubt about it. But like, it just feels like you can't hold it for too long. The nice thing about the 3DS, especially the later versions of it when they fixed the stupid curves on the corners, is that you could literally hold that thing for like hours, honestly, and be perfectly fine wherever you were. Put it in your pocket, take it out, bam, you're back in. Close it for sleep mode. So good. The Switch 1, at least, you could put in your pocket somewhat reasonably. And Street Pass encouraged taking it out. Exactly. It was always nice walking around and seeing a little green light pop up on your 3DS, being like, oh, someone new. Street Packs needs to come back, man. I'm surprised that they didn't really have something with the Switch or Switch 2 to incentivize bringing it around and stuff like that. You creep. $10 million, Mira. This is not where I thought the side quest would go. What the heck? I bet they're gonna show up though. I bet Van and Youth are gonna show up. And Catch are gonna show up in like 2 seconds. Yep, there we go. This is a good song. Oh, he got him good. Van's so good. That's just what her heart would sell for? Crazy. Huh. Interesting. The Grim Cat. There she is. Kitty McGee. Phantom Thieves and Grim Cats. Will we ever get past the Phantom Thief trope? Or Persona 5 just live on in eternity and we'll never hear the end of it? Nope. Yeah, probably not. Didn't they just do a new collab, or was that P5X's collabing with somebody? I thought I saw that Persona 5 in some capacity is having a collab. I forget if it was P5X having a collab with somebody or if it's the other way around. P5 collab with the new Miku mobile game. Do you think they'll get cursed again? Is Miku mobile gonna die now? But it's a shitty collab? Oh, well, rip. I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. You and me both, Kasara. It's Miku singing a song with an MV and a paid song coming to the Miku mobile game. Yeah, it'll be like perfectly fine, honestly. Not us. No, no, no. But I do hope they get cursed with a P5 end of service. That would be really funny. Pretty good discounts. Yeah, okay, bro.
That takes care of that.
One down, one more to go. That was a good one. I actually did like that one as a quest. The fact that it just kind of kept going afterwards was pretty unique. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one. An actor in that inn? No. Him? Okay, so what do you need to do for this one? Go inside. Okay, go inside the inn. Quest. Receive a topic. It's another chatty quest. Why can't it be a battle quest? That's fine. This one also has a chance to raise whatever stat that I want and stuff like that, which is interesting. But after this quest, we can move into the dungeon, so that'll be pretty exciting. So we can actually have some battles again. But the first half of the stream has been, I've only had like one battle the whole time, which is like perfectly fine. Because that's trails and stuff like that, but, you know, we'll see. Speaking of battles and stuff like that, I am also going to be viewing the new Superman movie tonight after stream. That'll be pretty exciting. Because I've heard it's really good, actually, so I'm curious as to how well they did this one. Because I know the last Superman movie was... It wasn't Man of Steel, was it? Was the last Superman movie really Man of Steel? I thought they had one more after that, right? Nope, it was Man of Steel. That was so long ago! That's crazy. Unless you want to count Batman versus Superman. Good question. I don't think we could count that one. Yo. Oh, this was the guy that Van filled in for it? That's funny. Get him, Judith. We do a lot of behind the scenes work, wink wink. A stalker? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense for him, honestly. Onwards and forwards. Man, having a stalker, that is rough.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Yeah, I probably gotta do. The garden will probably give me a lot of food materials as well, I imagine. So I'll be able to make all the food stuff too. Cinema, inside the cinema.
Got a question for you.
Hey, what's up, Ria? How was the rest of your Ariza stream? Any new favorite Judith moments? Well, it's funny you mentioned that because Eric did give me the racer outfit, so we did check out her racing outfit. So that was a thing. We did mess with
Thank you for your visit today.
Judith's grandmother earlier, which is kind of funny.
Got a question for you.
What else? I'm trying to think what else we've done with Juniper. 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 No, June is not here. Judith today. It's really cool going to the movies with Judith because you get to hear her reaction. The first movie we watched was literally a Judith movie, so it was cool seeing her reaction to it. Rest was good. Let's go. Yeah, it looked like you were having a good time. But yeah. I will never say no to having more Judith around in my life. Juniferous Juniper. I gotta copy that so I can call her that next time she streams. I'm always here. Oh snap, it's Juniper. How was your collab? Juniper. It's like, it's like when you look in the mirror, right? And you say like Bloody Mary 3 times and they appear, right? And then Juniper shows up. Junifer. How goes it? How was your collab actually? How was Peak? Should we get it was Peak? Oh boy. That's good. Sorry I couldn't take a peek. I hopped in at the very beginning and it looked like it was pretty funny because you guys were using the proximity chat in that game and everything. I do want to play Peak at some point. I know Yahiko has asked like if we want to play it one day and stuff like that. But we need to see when he's available for things, when I'm available for things. And also, if he and I play it just by ourselves, like we are gonna like destroy that game. Oops. I feel. So we need like people that can cause more chaos.
Got a question for you.
And also consider their times as well. This dude's hair is green. Like, I was really surprised about how hard the map was today. Is it a different map every time? So Nem is an option, but it's the timing part that's really hard. Because with the way, because Yahiko's and Nem's times, like literally, will never sync up in terms of collabs, I think. Pretty sure. Nah, let him keep his overconfidence. I'll see him to fail his hubris. What? Oh, Yahiko? Yeah.
Question for you.
Every day. What day? Huh? But it'd be fun to play Peak. It would be fun to play Peak. I think it'd be a fun game. I'm not normally into streamer type games that are like the streamer game of the month type thing, but Peak does look fairly interesting. It'll probably be like a decade before I get to it though. Like long after. Doink. Peak is the collab game of the month, while Donkey Kong Bonanza is a single player game of the month. I have actually been watching Vinesauce play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and it honestly is a really fun game to watch. And it looks like a very fun game to play, but it looks like a very fun game to watch too. It's been a very fun time. Actually, Juniper, it's funny because I was going to bring up to you. You mentioned during your stream yesterday about how you've been watching more long form content over short form content nowadays. And I'm like, and I was going to say like, yeah, honestly, I've been starting to do that too a little bit, where I've been going back and watching more like VODs and stuff like that versus trying to like get stuck in shorts and stuff like that. And yeah, it does good if you find one that vibes with you and stuff like that. I used to watch a lot of Vinesauce in like high school and like early college, but I kind of like stopped for a little bit, but now I'm like starting to pick him up again, and I'm like, yeah, dude's pretty chill. Well, because like Yahiko and I did Red and Fred in like 2 streams, and we'd like basically did not have too much trouble with Red and Fred, which is a really hard game, all things considered. I sent a video of one of the guys I've been watching a lot on my server. He talks about music. Ooh, okay. The real manager appears versus the other one was the real stalker. I'm in the middle of an hour-long Pitbull discography video. Oh, Mr. Worldwide. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. That's pretty cool. What have you learned about Pitbull and his wide variety of music? Dale. Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. I guess it only just talks about his music and not so much about him, maybe. Every time I hear Pitbull music, I think back for some reason to Kid Cudi. Even though they're so different, I think back to Kid Cudi and how much I miss Kid Cudi music. And then telling you not to bother listening to them. What? I mean, I guess he is more of a one-hit wonder than an album guy.
Whoops. Not this way.
Yeah. Oh dang, she crazy, girl. She crazy, girl. What do you know? You ever like do those things where it's like people are just like what type of dairy you would want in your life and stuff like that, like tsundere, dandere, kudere, yandere, and stuff like that. And it's like on paper, a yandere, fantastic idea, right? Pure dedication, only loves you and yada yada and stuff like that. Will kill anyone that crosses you and stuff like that. Sounds great, right? But then you start looking deeper into it and it's just like, you know, actually a yandere would really, really suck because they would kill any woman or dude that came in your way. Like, it's just them. It's like, oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. At that point, you'd rather just want, like, a tsundere in your life. Like, yeah, that's a fairly not great romantic personality either and stuff like that. But at least you have a better chance of survival. This guy. What do you mean, so what if you did? Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun in the wild? He's a scumbag too! I just wanted someone to take my mind off of work for a while. Oh my. And you're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? No. They both suck. They should be together. Catch her off guard. Suggest she leak her story. Let fate decide. Whoa, I have a choice? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? What should we do? I could be swayed for anything. Well, I know what I did. Right. Oh, Juniper! What would you pick here? They're both scumbags. Square? What's up, Ale? Make her leak the story, cause drama. Alright, done. Hey, I've got a proposal for you. Kami? That's what you call him? That's what I chose? So you want the lawful route? Interesting. That's right, he does know the editor-in-chief of Meld magazine. But I'm the one that hired you. How many strippers have you encountered thus far? In this game alone or this stream alone? This game alone, 2. This stream alone, 2. In both Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2? Like 10. And today in general, 2. What about IRL? 0. 0, not 2. 0. 222 Sahur. Oh boy. Well, then I know one business your neighborhood is lacking. That is true. My neighborhood technically doesn't have a strip club. Although I don't know if we really need a strip club in this area. Technically. By definition. I have heard rumors about a couple of bars here that get a little rowdy on the weekends.
That's all, folks.
A little too rowdy.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
He says technically because he's feeling frisky when it does. What? In tonight's evening show, we'll be doing an erotic seducing deep dive, diving with turtles. Oh, I haven't actually read the newspapers yet, have I? That's fine. Alright, well, I've made more money. And that makes it sound like he's the stripper. Do I sound like the type of guy that would do that?
Allow me to assist.
He can leave his hat on. Oh, yeah, no. Like, you guys need to understand. The hat and the glasses stay on during sex. Like, it's not, like, it wouldn't be a golden experience otherwise. He says, I have heard, instead of when I go, I just order by shouting the usual. I'm not a regular enough yet for that to happen. That'd be some crazy shit, though, I tell you. That would be some
Hope
crazy
to see you
shit.
again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
I think we're all good on that front.
Hope to see you
honestly.
again.
Modify that's a new shard skill added.
How did I know that one was gonna be quoted?
Shift.
Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Can I even get
Allow me to
a...
assist.
Nope.
Hope to see you again.
Reminds me of that one Kakashi meme where a dude goes to bed as excuse. Yeah, right? He has a hat and can do the Simpsons scene where the grandpa enters the club. Ooh, true. That do be true, actually. Dungeon time! Why does Catray not have full HP? Sect Arms. You never know from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. New merch drop, Goldie Bikini. Dude, I gotta get merch in the first place before I start having new merch drops. Also, a bikini? That, like, alienates half of, like, what, not even half. That alienates, like, 70% of my viewer base. Oh, what did you think of the other quest you did in the night? That one was a really good one. The graffiti one was really good, actually. Because I was like, oh, it's just going to end like normal, haha, happy. And then it just kept going. And then Judith Grimcat showed up. That one was actually pretty good, I won't lie. Guys can wear bikinis, too. No. Security's part of their business, so we'll just have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? You can buy Toa 10.5 and pretend it's Goldie merch. True, but I would prefer Goldie shorts. Yes, now we're talking. Alright, gang, let's get this infiltration mission underway. It would be nice to have Goldie merch at some point. It would be nice to have people be able to, like, buy or get something related to the golden turtle and stuff like that. I mean, we've joked a lot about things, but I think like a keychain or a pin would be really cool. But like I said, I need to have a commission from, I need to redo my PNG from someone that would allow for that sort of thing, because the original artist, I don't know if they'd be okay with that because of the fact that they're retired artists. I don't know. I'd rather not toe that line. But if I ever commission someone, to, you know, have something that would be like good for merch, then that's what I would do with that. A bottle opener? Okay, that actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I think we need to have a hat and sunglasses. How's the Monopoly piece? Golden Drummer 730 Monopoly time. That could be pretty sick, I feel. What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some conversation on the condensation on the camera lens. You can commission them. It's very common to use child labor for merchandise. Ignoring the second part, Nem and I have talked about if in the future, if I do commission her something, that it could be used for merchandise when she opens up her booth at a convention and stuff like that. So it's not like impossible. Why do we not have a Goldie drum? I have considered a small drum of sorts as well. Of course, contacting them. She has the connections. Exactly. Okay, looks like this is a spot. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. I will say one thing about the merch. It is an idea I have. Is it going to be anytime soon? Probably not. But will it happen? Yes, absolutely. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. Server room will want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they made, the specifics are unclear. So we got 2 goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Catcher. Oh, you mean the ones I installed in Tafio? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Remember, our lifespans are short, so don't be too late with the merch. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy's spurred me on. Select Arms Branch Office, 3rd floor, hallway. Booty.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures.
A gold shirt with the hat and sunglasses in the middle. Yeah, I mean, it could use the hype hat, or like the not even the hype hat, but like the golden coin that we have. Like that could be on a shirt too. And you probably wouldn't need any promotions for that. Most of the stuff that I have from them like could be used for merchandise. Realistically, like the sub badges could be a thing. The coin could be a thing.
Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
I still would ask her though.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end.
And I could run a
How's it going over there, Katra?
Like if I'm really down bad for money, a sand bucket, but the bucket has a hat and a shovel is turtle shaped.
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Is that mask even I love on her? Good question. Pitching to all age groups.
Yes, Katra.
I like where your head's at.
In auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Like I like where your head's at. Press R2 to go up and L2 to go down. What? Well, they really made this interactive. What the heck? This is so cool.
Underground sector confirmed.
Money's in the match.
Infiltration route identified.
What's smarter than having your current viewers gift Goldie merch to their kids so that you have future viewers? Normally, I'd be like, that'd be really crazy if like someone had kids in the time that they were watching me as a streamer and stuff like that, and then their kids watch me. But I do actually have a viewer, a long-time viewer, probably one of my longest-time viewers on the YouTube side of things, that got their mom to watch my streams, and now the mom watches me more than the kid. So, you know, it's not out of the realm of impossibility there. You can do nephews or nieces. I don't know if I'm good. I mean, I feel like I'm entertaining, but I don't know if I'm entertaining. Drop my controller. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough to hit the 12-year-olds these days. That we do. Field managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that van, there's one more issue. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, isn't it? Fair, we don't want kids watching strippers. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, the quote that I just did. So you want to go piggyback or Princess Carry? Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. Wow, Katra. Sect Arms Branch Office, Underground Sector. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems all the automated security systems are still online. As sure as the sign is A, that we're in the right place. You gotta recruit him young, though. Hey, look, I'm responsible for a lot of things, but if you send it to your family and they start watching me, that's on you guys. Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap around through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there were fit for what we're looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Amada's probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Goldie, is the Hindu religion okay with strippers? Probably not. Probably not.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team.
Time to close in.
Okay?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I literally just used it, thank you.
Come on. Time to here's another. It's go time.
Well on.
How they flip.
Sit. Activate charge.
Keep in mind, the Indians are the same people that wrote the Kama Sutra.
Got your number.
So, take that as you will. God, the sprint speed being so different.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
You give them the funny name and that's the Indian manual, then they're very boring to begin with.
Marduk's security robots?
True.
Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms. But they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have
As
zero
always, Fia.
integrity.
I've
but
got this.
copying those had to have taken some skill.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
There. This is it. Activate shards. There. I'm all in.
Oh, they are weak to earth. Nice.
Initializing drive.
Chance.
Gotcha!
Greeks had orgies, and yet they wrote about mass philosophy. They need a book telling them what to do.
Nice going, Van.
I'm pretty sure they purposefully did not write that stuff in a book, if I had to guess.
Let's get to work. I'll take over.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Pressure him and move in. Finish him, Van.
And the Greeks knew one day people would go, ha, yay!
Keep it up.
I've got it.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Nice.
Catcher, your turn.
Activating skill.
Aww.
Go. Chance. Dice you up.
Too slow.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Chance.
Full boost.
Eat
Go
this.
all out.
Yeah.
Catcher, your turn.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You did great, Van.
Access granted. I'm going in. That's a good lock. Now no sweat.
Where is the end of this?
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
There we go.
I've got control of the system.
Increases healing, arts power, and arts range when boosted. Well, that's what Anyas needs, for sure.
I detect treasure.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this gun. Eat this.
There's still more.
Time to close in.
Yeah, they definitely did a pretty good job with improving the battle system here, especially for the field combat stuff. It does just flow a lot better. I just wonder why they slowed down everything, but it's fine, I guess.
Engaging enemy. There. There.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
One.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
It's go.
Activating skill.
Take that. Your turn, Judith. Got you covered.
Criminal.
Now forgive me. Chief developer. Here goes.
Finish her off.
It's over. You're crushed. Go, Captain. No way.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Path's all clear.
There's a way through now.
That takes me there.
I smell treasure.
Engaging enemy.
Looks like a chest.
Break 2.
Here goes.
Taking center stage.
I'm going.
Earth. Got a charge cut. Ready to go. Take one.
Got this in the bag.
Your turn, Skip.
Valiant larceny.
Did they change that craft entirely? Because I thought last time it gave HP and Sepith, but I guess not.
I've got this.
I'll take over.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your tactics, guys. So many of them. Look out.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skip. Boost gauge expanded.
Finish him, Van.
Oh my god.
It's over. You're crushed. Go, Catra.
Now, attack.
I can do even better. I smell
Nice. Hit 2. That could be helpful.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Nadia has Pockle? I see. I mean, that makes sense, but ugh. Okay, that's fine.
Switching to maintenance. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You don't really need hit 1.
Switching to maintenance.
Let adjust.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Alright, boss time. So this is the main terminal? Looks awfully extensive. Even more than I expected. Might just rival the ones we have back at home. Or back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Catra? I'll get right on it. Fia, Saros, back me up. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and a mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were built to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. Oh god. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Almada's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed a line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Erasion. I knew there had to be more to it than that. Look, turns out their true aim was the test date on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. We must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas. I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Catcher? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit! Hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Chief Developer Rosalie. Oh, you are pretty.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Sheesh. Power Trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
No, it's always a time to make quips, let's be real.
Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Okay, well, we have a lot of
It's go time.
buddies that we're just gonna hit a nice vandalize raid for.
Time for the main event.
Start out, and then we'll see where this goes.
Vandalize raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
What?
You'll be so—
What?
For Zect Arms!
Oh, these are the worst things ever.
Thanks. That's far enough.
Displaying enemy stats. Energy output at full throttle.
For Zect Arms!
Take him out!
Initializing drive.
Too slow!
Did that actually cancel my art?
Eat steel!
You'll be sorry.
Why are we what the frick is going on? Hold on. Wait, what is happening?
For Sector!
Criminal, you!
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Finish him, Van!
It's go time!
Activating skills.
Stay good!
Vitals low.
You
Not
fucking
doing
live.
so-
Output maximized.
They're too strong!
There!
Yes, I've got it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Alright, no. Ain't no shot we're gonna get cooked like this. What the fuck do you mean?
Eat steel!
That's crazy.
You'll be our next experiment! Something's coming. Get ready!
Criminal,
Forgive me! Chief Developer! Gotta get back on my feet. It's go time! You'll be our next experiment! There!
Thanks.
Yes, I've got it.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
There!
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Why is everyone dying so quickly?
It's go time! You'll be our next experiment! You'll be our next experiment! There!
Thanks. I won't lose.
You'll be our next experiment!
Displaying enemy stats.
You'll be our next experiment! You'll be our next experiment!
Initializing drive.
It's go time! You'll be our next experiment!
Activating
Big fist!
skills.
Take this! Go!
There!
Yes, I've got it.
Our chance!
I'm really curious as to why I'm having so much trouble with
You'll
this
be our
fight.
next experiment!
Initializing drive.
We're not even that far off in terms of levels. Alrighty, fair enough.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Modifying your augment, are you?
Indeed.
in a combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
Move it. Make it count.
Activate skills.
Do this.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Transmitting cone. Activate.
Can't beat me!
Versect arms. Going all in.
Activate and drop.
You're dead. Eat steel. Here goes.
Use a shark boost, initiating drive.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Take him out!
Output maximized.
You'll be our next experiment.
Theo, we need help.
Thanks, pal.
Frick.
You're dead.
You'll be sorry!
Versect arms.
Initiating drive.
Then live? No! Ben! Oh, death blow is really just not happening today, is it?
You'll be sorry!
You'll be our next experiment.
Psycho activate!
Now's your chance to boost.
Versect arms.
Initiating drive.
Activate and drop.
There.
Thanks! Eat this!
You're dead.
One big thing down, one more to go.
Far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
You'll be our next experiment.
There.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on.
Activate boost gauge limiter
Forgive
unlocked. Uh-oh, you're low on health.
You'll be our next experiment.
Theo, we need help.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
You'll be our next experiment.
Initiating drive.
Rip.
There. Got you now, Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You'll be our next experiment. There.
Thanks.
And a crit too. That's crazy.
Low on health. Now's your chance to boost.
There.
Thanks!
Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You'll be our next experiment.
Initiating drive.
Can't beat me!
Activate and drop.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, you're low on health. Now's your chance to boost.
You'll be our next experiment.
There.
Eat steel.
Cat!
Judith.
No way. Here goes.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Take him out!
Over here. All for you.
Now or never!
Activate and drop.
Output maximized.
Pressure him and move in!
Going
Initiating drive.
Judith.
There we go. Just had to cheese it a little bit. What the heck? That's crazy. It's been a while since a Trails fight gave me that much trouble, honestly. That was really insane that it gave me that much trouble.
Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
we have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated.
Yikes.
So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
Wow, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
Oh.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters!
You! Hi! Oh, I miss you so much.
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
Celise! My favorite. And there's Leon.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
Aw, Celise, you're so good.
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Yeah, this girl did not think this one through, did she?
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Oh my god, Ketra is insane.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Rosette gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Katra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment! Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together! Oh, all the research we stole! All the back alley lowlives we experimented on!
The way she says it.
Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
I love this lady.
6 years of my life, all for nothing. Stop, please. Leave my precious data alone.
Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence arresting their illegal activities was then delivered to the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. That's pretty good. The next day, February 28th. I guess 1208 is not a leap year? The police got a car from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant to force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. It's not so much as that we want it for ourselves. We're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in that case, in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no importance to us. No reason we can't join forces then. At least until we can find the actual thing. Artifacts mean Jack to us anyway. So yeah, you scratch our back and we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zect Arm's server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right. Evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. 43 male, born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldom. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In the Septium calendar year 1182, he joined with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization where he would be then placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zect Arms is on the hunt for him. He is one of Almada's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get to it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zect Arms had that same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, the Crimson Fragment is part of Almada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Development Rosalie seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment. They called it the final key. If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldom? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. But at the same time, he has his roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zect Arms either. They've been sulking in and out around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. That would line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next stop is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though, with how long he dodged the guild and the police. True as that may be, Zect Arms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Park Heights, Messeldom Chapel, Stowe & Co., Leica Bathhouse, Extra Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse No. 1 in Messeldom Port, Warehouse District 3 by Wharf No. 3, all canals and other water courses, and all paths between any of the above. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take it forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you need to strain yourself, Celeste. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. Hey, I can do it no problem when the chips are down. Obviously, your hair seems to think otherwise. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine, I'll let you feel that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should provide sufficient for identifying hidden rooms and passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only a much broader scale. We can make use of VO and Zero scanners too. Let's look up and see what we can uncover. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he instantly opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Do you understand all those buzzwords they throw? Like what? Like which ones? Like clairvoyance and stuff? My attention span when someone else is playing is quite bad. For the most part, yeah. I know what you mean though by having bad attention span when someone else is playing a game, because you're just like, what? We're down to our final candidate. I think it's easier, for me because I've been long playing Trails, so a lot of it just kind of comes naturally now. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. All those in-world tech... Yeah, for the most part. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on. Let's get in there and scope the place out. May want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. So I want to check and see if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club. And there's quests to do.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
Okay. I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
When was the last time we had snow in Trails?
Commencing maintenance.
Whoa.
Skill confirmed.
An illegally modified holocore. Makes sense. Ah, you have Lorray.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
Let's take a quick 5-minute BRB. And then I will be back and continue on and finish off this act. So 5 minutes and we'll be back. tea. Let's get back into it. We should be able to finish up this act today at least, and then move on to Act 1-B, I feel, if, at the rate we're going, but we'll see how long it goes.
Let's see what we got.
And a monster extermination request. That's easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could give you like full-on proper definitions, I think sometimes, of like all the different terms and stuff like that, but a lot of them do like make sense what they're trying to do and stuff like that. Like the clairvoyance is like a thing the church can do and stuff like that, or like the stigmas is something that every Gralsritter of the church kind of gets and whatnot, and it like taps into the latent power and stuff like that and everything.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Inside the Zekdarms building.
Okay. Next ship should be.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Huh, didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Guy's probably been moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes you worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way, might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scenes are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, am I glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal! Plus, now that you're here... Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Goldenblood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition.
You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Goldenblood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah! you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never. We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Let's go. Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. I could barely tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to performance by the two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner. I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need? Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut, if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. What a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a gaudy production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. It's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lam are co-directing. Hey, what is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, when I'm on overstay are welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I better not see you sauntering late. I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to plumbing. I hate when movies make it impossible to sympathize with the villain for no reason. Yeah, I feel like a lot of modern movies, though, try to make the villain have, like, some relatable backstory and stuff like that. Like, that was a good while for, like, what, the 2010s, right? For, like, a lot of superhero movies. Or, like, relatively some Marvel movies, I feel. Or, like, the first Joker movie. With Joaquin Phoenix, where it's just like, you know what? You kind of understand how Joker became to be and whatnot, even though that's not really how Joker is and stuff like that. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of how Master Backhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let our kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
Allow me
Back in the day, they would, yeah, they did. You're right. They really would just be like, wow, you like the villain? You're crazy. Most of us be like, okay, no more documentaries in class or something like that. Hey, yo, but you're not wrong, though.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hey, but you're not wrong, though. I wish I could see what they had so I know what I wanted to buy without having to go back and forth like this. HP1. Evade, maybe.
Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Fuck.
Switching to maintenance.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. New skill initiating maintenance.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, quick side quest time.
Pretty canal.
No more documentaries. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, no, it's true. I think because the whole ship for that was people got tired of having a villain that like didn't make sense, right? It was just like, oh, this dude's bad to be bad. So we went against that, and now I think we're like, no, I want villain to be bad just for being bad type of thing. I wish I was more of a movie person that could give you better examples. Because Guavs literally is the movie guy between all of us, and he would know like 600 different examples and stuff like that. I mean, I won't lie. I do think sometimes a villain being bad for just being bad is plenty fine and stuff like that. Trails actually does kind of do that too, where it's like with Cold Steel, I think Osborn was a pretty good example of like a villain that you could try and sympathize with, or they tried really hard to make you sympathize with him. And then be like, damn, do I really want to do this? Well, yes, I do need to do it, but, you know, at the same time. Like, Almada's Mafia. Can't really sympathize with them. So, I'm trying to think of if there's any examples that I could at least think of and stuff like that. The problem with them being bad for no reason is their way of operating fails to convince. True. I mean, Lex Luthor, I think, is a fine example, right? Like, he's just a dude, he's just an evil millionaire. Like, he just sucks. I just hate Superman. Like, isn't that his whole thing? He just really hates Superman? Oh, Mafia at least is anchored in reality. We know the power and money behind. That's true. And they're evil billionaires IRL. Quite common for them, but the movie villains waste money for no return. They really do. They're like, you know what? $20 million on this crazy thing. I mean, you do have two members of the church here with you.
Okay, time to get to work.
In real life, the state would subsidize them, and they would also return a profit. Yeah, and I think we all know that if they did that in the movies and stuff like that, it'd be so boring to watch, right? Like, it's, if you think about it, like, just with general, like, RPG mechanics in general and stuff like that, it's like, the reason why we can't do a lot of the things in real life is because, one, fighting just doesn't really happen, but also, like, half the shit that happens in movies and games and stuff like that, the governments would just never allow. Relatively. Probably. Like, Daybreak's a good example. Like, do you think there are people that actually infiltrate combat style like we did in the previous day here and like mess shit up? Maybe, right? But the combat's not as exciting in real life as RPGs have it. Like, I don't imagine some like CIA agent going out and being like, throwing out like, yo, gun skill alpha, triple bullets, or some shit. God dang it, Leon. Well, the town next to my hometown, someone robbed a petrol station with a rock, damaged himself with glass, then tried to rob the hotel wearing his underwear in the head. A hotel that sits in front of the police station. Okay, so maybe it is possible. Maybe it is actually possible. Okay, that would be a funny video to see. This was yesterday. This was yesterday? What the heck? That's crazy. Well, technically today at 5 a.m. Yeah, I get you mean. That's honestly crazy. What the heck? And he's a regular offender, so you could find his fighting side quest if you want. Interesting. So what we're saying is we can find ourselves a real life side quest too. Like, that's literally a real life side quest to like go mess this with, like prevent this guy from, you know, doing the bad shit. Or trying to beat him at it. Yeah. Budget Western Yakuza. Yo, European Yakuza would go hard though, let's be real. Alright, so now we need to go to the door in the back alley.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
But which country would it be? I mean, it sounds like you're kind of making it seem like your country, but has to be East Europe. The Balkans? Somewhere in the Balkans, maybe? Nah, Romania or anywhere left of it. Where was Mafia 1 developed? New York, right? Pretty sure New York. Oh, this dude's drunk. Czech Republic. Oh, like the developers? I don't know. Romania or Russian game developers to do some crazy stuff. Sorry, I totally missed that part. What you said about the developers. I think you meant like what city Mafia 1 took place. No, you don't know where that is. Czech Republic. I mean, I knew someone from the Czech Republic. She used to go to my school. We used to be pretty good friends, actually, until she moved back. Oh, I thought you still noticed Czechoslovakia. No, but my dad had a coworker that was from Yugoslavia. And then I think that became Czechoslovakia, right? I don't remember. What did Yugoslavia become? Croatia, Serbia, Albania, Bosnia, and Herzegovina, maybe. Something like that, yeah. In Kosovo, depending on who you ask. Right. My family still calls it Czechoslovakia for real. And my parents and grandparents, I guess it's really hard to kind of drop it too, I guess, for sure. Oh no, Solis, not like this. Oh, Solis, you're so good. Presents like verbal abuse on occasion. She has Tourette's? Myanmar is the other one. I've heard, it's funny because I've heard that name so many times I don't actually know where it is on a map. Like I could not find it if you were playing like GeoGuessr or something. They don't know that's a country. Crazy. They know it as Burmania. Oh, I actually did not know that. It was called Burmania before. When did that one change? $1989 apparently. Ah. His voice work onto others. Look, it's about having the right person for the right job, right? Use the shard search outside of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you'd kind of call something that what you know and you grew up with, right?
Something's there.
But I heard a cat. The trail ends. End of trails through Daybreak 2. Fantastic time, everyone. See you next stream. Nah, I'm kidding. I thought a kid was going to be in there too. I do have a feeling that our generation has more knowledge of geography due to the internet. Oh yeah. I mean, also too with GeoGuessr being as popular as it is, right? And people talking about flags and country lore. Yeah, exactly. I literally went like 3 feet away from it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool knowing about the world and the geography and stuff like that.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
I say as I barely remember any of it from class. You know? can you show the in-game map? Yeah, when I'm back on the map, I'll do it. Do you want to see like the local map or like the big map? Actually, can I even see the big map anymore? I don't even know if I can see the big map anymore. Local? I got you.
Oh, nothing like good hot bath.
There you go, LA. Oh, I guess maybe this way's better. I don't know. There's all way. Oh, it doesn't show it with buildings. Oh, no. Yeah. It doesn't, like, show the buildings on it, unfortunately. I don't think any Trails map has. Sky used to color code their buildings, saying which was a shop, which was an Orbital shop, and stuff like that. But then they went away from that because they actually would show the names of them and stuff like that. Yeah, Zero did not. Cold Steel did not. We've been pretty much using the same map style since, like, Cold Steel 3. East does not show buildings either. I need to get into East. Yes, you do. It's time. Well, you have Origin now, right? Or did you pick up 8? No, you picked up 8. Origin and 8, but I need to be Pokemon this week. Oh yeah, you did pick up both. I think if you can play 8 first, that's good. And then honestly, you could go to Origin next. However, if you play East 1, 2 before Origin, Origin feels a bit more special. Only because Origin is a prequel to 1 and 2 by like 600 years. But if you don't care about that sort of stuff, like, it's not like you won't know what's going on in Origin if you don't play East 1 2. Like, if you don't care about that sort of stuff, then go for it. But Origin being shorter and further back in time is the more tempting one. Yeah, I mean, it's a perfectly fine place to start, no doubt about it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what I was going to say is, honestly, like, go for it. Hit up Origin. It's so good. The music is so good. Oh, this song came back too. Yeah, Origin will be super quick too, even with all the 3 playthroughs you gotta do for it. Or 2 even. Look, it's hard talking about your feelings into grown-ups sometimes. I get it. The angry childhood friend never gets old. That's another trope that I actually really just never hope dies down, where it's like, yep, childhood friend just eggs on the actual friend, and then later on they like grow up and everything like that. It's an adorable trope. Interesting contract with that, huh? We went with law last time, so we'll do the contract this time to get some neutral points.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Oh, I can't see the big map. I can see the big map. That's cool. I can see Liberl over there. I can see Arboni over there. I can see Crossbell right there. The Republic military base up there. We're all the way up north in Messeldom. Horacion is over there from last time. You can kind of see some of the places we were at. Edith is down there. Altair is over there. Altair, I mean. Thank God we can Tharbad down there. We were there last time. Longport. We were pretty much a lot in the south last time. Now we're up here in the north, outside of Horacion and stuff like that. The one blown up? It didn't actually blow up.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Okay. Next ship
It was attacked, yeah. Oh, we just get put right here, huh?
There are so many of them. Look out!
Got you covered.
I'm going! Give him hell!
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind.
Show me what you got, Solis. Show me what you got, Solis. Does it appear on the map or not at all? Oh, how's the village on the map? Oh, wait. Yes, Krail. Yes. It did get blown up. We can check.
You can't beat me.
Checking enemy stats.
Here, huh?
Give him hell! Knock him dead, Lancer.
You're not getting away.
There!
Go, Catra! Chance!
Give him hell!
Activating
Over here! All for you!
God, I cannot read chat today. I'm so bad.
Initiating
Move it.
drive.
Gotcha!
Feel. Chance!
Pressure him and move in.
Activating
Stay
skill.
put! Take him down, Solis! Boost level maximum.
Make it count! Got it!
Activating
Hope
skill.
you're ready.
Holy frick!
Yeah!
Your next Elysian.
Good or chance!
Activating skill.
That
Revelation.
takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Cray was where? Basel was over there. Oh god, which way was... There it is. Yep, it just shows as Crail Village. So it still shows up on the map at least, but it just doesn't really, yeah. North. Hey, what's up, Rafi? How's it going? Moin. Oh, what does Revelation do again? Increases arts range by 1. That's a good one for you.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated.
Off we go.
As far as I know, I have everything here. Like, I've gotten all the fish here.
Alright, okay, let's see what I can catch.
Alright,
Sure.
right.
I've gotten all the food. I haven't made all the food, but I've gotten all the food. Should be fine to move on, honestly.
What a pretty canal.
This is art.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? I'm getting...
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
May I help you? Thank you.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
Sorry, Celise. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? If you miss anything, is there ever a way to get the remaining fishes and dishes? Not this time, it seems. It seems like this time we have to actually get everything as we go, which is a little bit annoying. But not much you can do there. Yeah, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side, though, so it's going to take some elbow grease to get it open. Oh, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Something the matter, Celise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ah, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into the shit lagoon. Guess we'll have to hold our breath as we go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed, this is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. There is a fish simulator later in the Mockton Garden. I think you can get any fish there, but if you miss a dish, there's no way to get it. Oh shit! That's cool. Shall I cast it on you as well? Say for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that is an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Oh god, it's like when your trash doesn't get picked up 1 week and the next week it just smells horrible. Oh. Using a series of very notable scratches in the walls of their guide, they gradually made their way forward. Until eventually... Messeldom Coastal Road. Huh, so this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldom by my estimate. How much have you been doing off-screen? Literally 0, because I haven't had a PC to do it, but after today I'll do a lot. I think I can only do the first 2 floors anyway, so... Looks to me this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no sign of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy must be, it must have some connection as to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about the thing in your hand. We'll delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys do the same. What was the real problem, though? There was no real problem. It's just that my old SSD just wouldn't boot / it wouldn't be, like, it couldn't be read for cloning and stuff like that. So I had an external file backup on another hard drive that I had just in case something went wrong. So I just had to manually do stuff. I had to manually bring stuff over. That's pretty much it. It's just the fact that when I was trying to clone everything over, it just all went to shit. Because Windows blue screen during the cloning, so then it like couldn't find the boot config.
Taking center.
It also took me way too long to get Windows working, but we're not going to talk about that.
Initiating skill.
Now's our time to shine.
I'm going.
Nice. Moving on up.
I can do even better.
I think I've grown a little.
Sounds like you didn't plan ahead well enough. I mean, thankfully I planned enough to where I did have a full file backup, so I was able to get stuff over. I did not expect for Windows to blue screen during fucking drive clone, but whatever. Admittedly, the thing is when I bought my PC back in 2019, I didn't know that, I didn't realize that newer motherboards wouldn't support my SSD. If the motherboard that I'd gotten supported my old SSD, we wouldn't have had a problem in the first place.
The wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh?
Let's see what I
I
can
hope we
get.
can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
How did you do the cloning, though? Oh, I just used a program like Macrom Reflect. I was going to do Clonezilla / Samsung Magician, but I chose Macrom Reflect as my first one, because that seemed to be the more popular one, at least according to the internet.
They're on the ground.
Let's finish the job.
You're screwed. Someone take over.
Leave it to me.
You're next.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Activating drop.
It's over. You're crushed.
Alme Partition Assist has never failed me. I might have to find another one now if I ever need to do something like that again.
Nice.
Magic pass.
You did well, Van, for a record.
Have a charger pack ready.
We can get the jump if we act now.
I'll end you.
Dang, Leon plays great.
Gathering data.
Watch it. That one's big.
Initiating.
I'll end you.
I hated doing it on Ubuntu though.
You have a chance. We have the advantage.
Yeah, we'll see how things go from here on out, but you know how it is.
Give them your all.
Raging Buster!
Now or never.
Your turn, skill.
Valiant Larceny. Counter, your turn.
There.
Chance.
Froze him? How?
Yeah.
Nice. That went. Here goes.
Take go center stage.
Go with magic.
Here we come.
Got a charge attack.
There. How got you?
Maybe you could use that new CPU and go for a 3D model. Well, you know, maybe. Is it time?
Got this in the bag.
Initiating
Come
skill.
at me. Counter, your turn.
Van.
Use a sharp to get an upper hand.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
What the heck? I mean, you know.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Well,
I want to get the non one that I found.
oh no. Okay, let's see what I can catch. You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
An Azelfish. Nice, I got the new one. I already have a Sky Gill, right? Yeah. Upward. Wait, what if you throw it at the rock? I don't know if it'll work. It probably would work, actually. You just fish from the rock.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
A Sky Gill. I should have got more bait.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
Nice. There's a puffer. That should be all the fishies.
Watch out for rain.
There!
Let's get to work.
Deal!
Got a target.
There! How's got you? There! There!
We aren't finished.
There! Eat this one! Got this in the bag!
Initiating skill.
Your move!
Activating drive.
Take that! Go, Catra!
Yeah! Right there!
Hopefully I got some nice data.
That went
Go with
well,
that.
Catra. Eat this one!
That's quite the number.
I'm going.
Leave it to me. Suggestions?
Initiating.
Time for a beat. Eat this!
I've got this.
Make quick work of them.
You wouldn't believe, Daisies, you wouldn't have a... What?
I'll end you down! They're down! Snare them! Bridget, bang! That's it! Yeah!
Indian American VTuber playing Trails. Honestly, that's like a headliner right there.
Ooh, these figures look excellent.
You have a knack for combat, Catra.
What would I even really get caught for? Let's be real. What would I even really get
Here
caught
goes.
for? Nothing. What sussy shit do I do?
There are so many of them. Look out! Use
Lay on
the
the
turn
pain, Leon.
to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
God, he's so cool. I love ice. There's rumors of you going to Germany to meet some kid. Ah, shit.
There!
Over here! All for you!
Now or never!
Pull out
You'll
all
never
stuff.
get. There's nothing I can't swat. Spring cat, coming your way. Catra, your turn.
Initiating drive.
Now or never. Ha!
My move now.
Activating
Stay
skill.
put!
There!
It's go time.
Initiating
Bring
skill.
it all you.
Yes, thank you for that clarification.
Initializing drop.
Oh my god.
It's time.
Boost level.
Yes, Nem is an adult. A proper adult who's just on the shorter side of things.
You're next.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
I
Huh.
leveled up.
Meanwhile, back in Messeldom. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, filming.
Fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
We need to get that little gremlin back in chat. She's too busy these days. Not allowed to be too busy. Granny in action.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
And Gilbert 2.0.
Troops?
Is this Gilbert 2.0? If so, I love her.
Pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
You know, now that you bring it up, actually, I see it. I see the vision.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a... Ah!
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
What the fuck?
Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
And I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
Miss Lanster is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
After that, smash.
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Oh my gosh, she has a bazooka! Double smash.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Taking center stage!
Look out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
You need a goalie smasher pass with their favorite game series. Ooh.
Chance to boost.
Okay, we can make this happen.
Activating
Your
skill.
turn. Zeros. Pounce. They're stunned. Got it.
You still countered me? Oh man.
Valiant larceny!
It's time!
Gotcha!
There! An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Taking center stage!
Let's get to work.
You've got to target them where they stand.
Assist. Activate shots.
Hostilities ended. Gathering data. Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a charge to get
Leon.
the upper hand.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating. Boost gauge limit raised.
Hey, you fuckers lived?
Keep it up! Go, Catra!
Activating.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Too slow.
Chance!
Have some more.
That's how it goes.
Good stuff.
Taking letter stage.
I think I've grown a little.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing out wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation's more involved than that. In what sense? It kind of concerns you guys, so we might as well come clean. Why else we send that big log packing first?
Activating shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast! Take this! Go, Catra!
Some arts work better.
Right,
Initiating
move it.
drive.
You'll be sorry. I prowl in the night to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Activating drive.
Valiant larceny. There.
You'll pay for that.
Finish him, Ben.
It's over! You're crushed! Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Goddess.
Checking enemy stats.
Make it count.
Certain order.
Dysa activate. There. Hatcher, your turn.
Here goes!
Activating
Take
skill.
that! This
Eat this. Judith. Our chance.
Now's your chance to activating skill.
Cannon.
Good shit. That takes care of that. Now back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts during that crap with the Genesis Tower. Before we could bring them back to Arteria, they've up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dantes and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That doesn't exactly bode well. Yeah, but the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least. So the chance Almada's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough.
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
And action.
You have a charge attack ready.
Dozens yield results.
Here goes!
Taking center stage.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I would be cautious around that one.
Is anyone near a level up? Not significantly that I would really matter.
Let's make quick
Here
work.
goes!
What? Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah, end of the line coming up.
Oh, I totally did not prepare. I also did not save.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
I'm fucked, aren't I? God damn it.
I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, They left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almata's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almata called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again?
Again?
Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almata's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional... I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almata's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
I don't want to fight this guy.
Those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot.
I don't want to fight him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Chucklehoods? Chucklehoods? You can swear, just say chucklefucks.
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Ashlad.
Mother Celise. Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
Get me some wontons and egg rolls? Oh, that sounds great. This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. I knew we wouldn't see the end of you. Now be a good little worker bee and take this next one over to Aracion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Aracion. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
Hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Aracion.
Yes, those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their xiphas. And the vice captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy.
I'm so royally screwed.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Use it! Give them your all!
Think fast! After this!
You're done for!
Now or never!
Yeah, the problem is I don't have Guardian, which is so not helpful.
Going all in!
Activate and drop. That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost. Boost level maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit raised.
Just a little warning, don't go all in. Oh, you're probably right. There's something after this, isn't there?
Dice you up!
Now or never!
Don't get in our way!
Criminal!
I'll try and keep an eye on things.
Our chance!
Initiating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Who did I give Terra to?
Boost level maximum.
Pressure him and move in!
Goddess.
My move now.
Use a shark. Give them your all.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost.
Logging on. Fire!
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Larceny!
You're a powerful foe indeed. In her holy name,
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
let us fight to the end.
Activating drive. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Something's trying to attack.
There. Thanks, pal.
Oh, that is not what I thought you would cast. Ooh. Also not what I thought you would
Use
cast.
a shark boost to get the upper hand.
I would exercise caution.
Activate
It's
skill.
over! You're crushed!
Now or never!
I have so much health.
Pull out all the
Crawl and then there's nothing I can't swipe! Grimcat, coming your way! Your move!
Activating drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in!
Your turn skill.
Valiant Larceny!
Aww.
Holy name.
There!
You're slow!
Chance!
Keep your guard up.
It's over! You're crushed!
No! Our chance!
What is your fucking... This guy's insane, bro.
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry!
I would exercise caution.
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the stops!
Your turn skill.
Valiant Larceny!
I'll cover you. You're next.
Bring it on!
Dude, my damage is horrendous here. What the heck?
Keep your guard up.
It's over! You're crushed!
Stop!
Pressure him and move in!
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Bloody death is written in your future! Finish them where they stay. Catch up!
Going all in!
Transmitting. Judith!
Oh, well, that didn't really work in it now.
I would exercise caution.
Initiating skill.
Come on!
Our chance! Initializing drive.
Master has taught you well.
Chance!
I will avenge. In her holy name, I will eradicate evil.
Let's tread carefully.
Something's coming. Get ready. Your turn, Skill.
Hey everyone, hydrate and check their posture, not just me. Alright, well, let's see what happens next. I went a little bit all out near the end there, but...
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Oh, God. Alright, Raffi, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how boned am I for this next fight?
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them.
A 5? I can work with the 5. A 5 isn't too
You
bad.
regret what you did so much. When's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
That's really true.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming
That was
with us.
Adel. Yiko!
Gripe all you want, but we got to him
He's
first,
alive.
and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I mean, he does have a big. She does have a big
I
sword,
won't deny
so.
that we've had our spats here and there. But even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative.
How's it going,
In
my
light
dude?
of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Armada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
That Septine Church is just shady as hell. The more you hear about it, the weirder they sound, don't they? You have runner's knee? Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
That's part of a Genesis.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesees or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment. While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's nothing solid.
The Crimson King.
I'll have to fact check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell.
There
By
might
the
be,
way,
actually.
If you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Oh, shit!
My fragment now.
You!
His face. Isn't that... Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big,
See y'all later.
scary
Thanks for stopping by.
Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Aww.
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
He enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Celise.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Ix, the glinting bullet.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down.
There are so many of them.
Oh yeah, don't heal me or anything, why don't you?
For a second that you can escape.
Also, yeah, you go about the thing with band-to-band exercises. I need to actually learn how to fucking do stretches and stuff, honestly. I don't do any sort of stuff like that. And it's really probably not good for me.
Keep your guard up.
Over here. All for you.
Now or never.
I might switch over to Celise here.
Boost level maximum.
Now, how shall we strike?
And then do a big ol' S-break here.
Activating skill.
Because at least if I can burn them, then I'll take some overall damage.
You'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard.
Like, I knocked out a couple of the gunners at least, which is good.
We go.
Our chance! Stay strong!
Thanks, pal.
Let's make quick work of them.
Boost level maximum.
Make it count!
Could also just do this too and get some freeze going, maybe.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised.
That didn't kill? Crazy.
There's nowhere to run. Okata Integra.
Man, if I had Guardian from last game, I would be so much better shape.
Low health. Are you okay?
There.
Our chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
There's nowhere to run. Okata Integra.
Now's our time to shine.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Go to hell.
Okay, cool. We knocked out that one at least. So now it's just a matter of...
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Go activating.
This is great.
Boost
Lay on the
gauge
pain,
limiter
Leon.
unlocked. Boost level maximum.
Give them hell.
Thanks, pal.
Got something for you.
It's time. Now, shall I pull out all the stops? Goddess.
Output maximized.
Displaying enemy stats.
I would exercise caution.
Pull out all the stops.
Thanks.
Chance. It's go time.
Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Take them down, Celise.
Time to turn up the heat.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Dance for me, while that. Got something for
Mighty.
Make it count!
Goddess.
Energy output at full throttle.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
The rest is up to you.
It's go time.
I would exercise caution.
You'll never get time. Now or never.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Pull out all the
Initiate
stops.
skill.
Finish him.
So much damage to do.
It's go time.
So little time.
I would exercise caution.
Dice you up.
Cray cray.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
They're in a day. Give them hell, Master's Pet.
Keep it up.
It's time.
Going all in!
Now then.
Now or never. Come at me.
Chance! Eat this!
Give him hell!
Holy shit, are you for real?
I'll make him eat dirt.
Pressure him.
Sucker!
Give him hell, Arkride.
Give him your all.
Take that! Well,
Oh my god, fucking die already.
Ah! There's no way to run.
You'll be sorry. Come at me.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Oh my god.
Moving on up.
Sky's the limit.
What'd you expect?
Diligence here presents.
now, Catra!
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here.
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Yo, Sang. Glad to see you. What's up, friend?
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So, be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow. May Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light in their operations. He got called in twice so far? Oh, what a pain. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldom. Sect Arms, by contrast, subject to a compulsory investigation focusing the company to withdraw from the Republic. It's exclamation point quote. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Oh look, it's female Gilbert. That's the second time I've seen that appear in chat. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. And so, in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Okay, so we ended Act 1A.
Gotta keep this up.
Whoa.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Cosmic Thrust.
Can't
Hell yeah.
complain with that.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
He's not even an employee! How come he can be? What? Ah, well, whatever.
3 and 9. There once
He's a
was
temp
boy
hire?
who was
Sure, I
raised to be
guess.
an assassin
What's up,
and a
Turbo?
tool for an entity called the Organization. He was given the code name 3.
Yo, Raid!
was a
Yeah,
young
hello,
girl,
one and all.
codenamed
Welcome
Maya,
in.
And the two of them carried out their missions together.
My name is GoldGemmer73. You can call me
All
Golden or
the
Goldie.
while,
Whenever floats your boat. We do
secretly
RPG slash bullet hell games. We do things from time to time as well. Remember, if you gotta go chill out if you're streaming, what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, I do apologize, but I was actually planning on ending.
He awaited death at the hands of his partner,
But I see you were also playing Daybreak 2. How's that going?
instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means
How
you
are
need
we
to
doing
fight twice
today?
as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep
Yeah, I've been
her
streaming
safe
for
from
about
their
almost 6 hours.
They once again came face
So
to
it's
face
about
with the
time
Emperor,
to get
now
going.
wielding a powerful
Hello.
artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and
I really appreciate the raid. Sadly, I am also ending as well after this.
Then, at the end of the battle,
We're no longer anyone's tools. And will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last
How was your Daybreak stream?
we're going to kill.
Farewell.
thus the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
That's cute. Okay, now I should be able to just hop back in later when I'm there. I had it set. Actually, no, I should. Hold on. I do need to do this. Hold on. I need to actually start the next act. Because I don't think I can access the garden from here. So I do need to actually start the next act before I go, because I do need to be able to hit the garden up. I had it set to Daybreak 2, but it's still Cold Steel 4. Oh, it's Cold Steel 4! Dang! How's that? February 27th, 9:45 a.m. I'll start this and then end, because I need to be able to hit the garden.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before. I would never scam a soul, I swear.
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal, now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get a lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up on some dirt and on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I consider doing the whole part-time assistant thing again. With how long I'll be gone, this feels like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard or fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best as I can. I see. Dan. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it up within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Anya, Aggie. Of course, I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Whew. I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. I feel like it feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of moral peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. You can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. So she wasn't messing around. That little snack actually ate the damn thing. Snack. I called her a snack. God fucking damn it. Sneak. And it was only available for a limited time. I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices, choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things, too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really? That makes it feel a bit better. But, you know, we can take it from here to her today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school! Whew, finally! Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day, how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? What's up, Elaine?
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So what brings Beauty's blade here? I could understand if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with the case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and disruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up with the incident in Basel, but wouldn't Armada be the one behind it? Yes, of course. I realize that this is unlikely anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't enjoying a simpler method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born. Gee, I wonder who. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Geez, Renee. Ren, throw us under the bus much? So, how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You know what? Then that's settled. Arkwright Solution substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. The Communications Bureau representative did send a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphus. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to what's inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they are being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean the, Makshin? I cannot pronounce it. Machingaten. I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Machingotten. The Machingotten. Gotten. I have to throw an accent on it, otherwise I can never pronounce it. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not there's any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? Machingoten's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and Orid State. But only the capital is having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now the signal's been hijacked. But the Garden's original's main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it would make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. So, say we've narrowed down a search to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning what exactly? If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. No, I get it. There's only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Tryon Tower as our most likely candidate. Oh, we get to go there? I'm digging it. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling this was all just one big test. But yes, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails! Hope it all goes well. You're not getting off that easy. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. E told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, I get, but where'd that second part come from? So what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Ben would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Tryon Tower in the 3rd District. Ah, fine. Off we go, then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. The Octogenesis, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient Hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now I've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it's so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. I can't say how, but I wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled out for any ghosties or ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. The Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you're okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule's a lot busier than usual. Not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more of a peace of mind, really, but I think this is a good luck charm of sorts. You did say all these have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. You promised to take good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somehow. Don't worry, I put inside Marcus's bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. And we're back, and Edith. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some News 4 SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later, though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank bracers. Proprietary aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now, so the guild's request can take top priority. Blah, blah, blah. Now, I would like to see if I can at least access the garden. Yes, I can access the garden from here. Awesome. Perfection. Okay, we finally did it. One way or another. So, as I said earlier, I will not be here for the next 2 weeks of streams. Which is unfortunate, I know. But I'd like to thank everyone for joining me today. For the stream today at least. It was really fun. So yeah, no stream next week or the week after, but then the week of August the 14th, I will be back for Toho. So yes, I want to thank everyone for joining me today. It was a long one today, so I'm going to go watch a movie, go have a good time. And you are all going to go eat, and you're all going to go chill, and you're going to enjoy your weekends. And I will see you all in a couple of weeks, give or take. You know how it is. And I'm going to send this over to Minx, who has not been streaming for a little bit, so it's good to go see an old friend. And yeah, we'll go hang out with them. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it. And we'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye.